There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Noise.
秀安安。
Noise.
这应该，你看安安，我这边应该很多那个声音。很多杂音，听取很多杂音。然后我们把旁边都做完了，来，哦，没有，这个跑一下。
Sound lingers.
Can't be. A pointless struggle.
Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
歪七的话就
What's in your prescription? So this is the warmth of life. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Merciful Medicus.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out. Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Vitamin! Return to dust. May death protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out.
There's still some time before the jump.
YouTube 真的好卡
What should I
，YouTube 好卡。
How about a chat? Over here.
Born with no shackles, and one fetters my fate. Blow away
波比安安，哎呀，YouTube 太卡了，YouTube 太卡了。
Noise. Noise. Noise.
The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my day. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream of
Noise.
change. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to try.
Oh, you're here. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Ah, Such an intense emotion. Makes you break out in a sweat, but you just can't get enough. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back. Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with ⴄʟɪᴘ, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, AVerMedia was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled AVerMedia's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they? This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure. Take your time and think it. Are you suggest that's a very... I'll discard that. He's only a sec. Well, Misha is a life born in the map. The answer are still wake up, sleep.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for...
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asgard, I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. And reality became...
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might...
Fortunately, while the path...
This is also... Well, I'm not as fortunate. However, thanks to your...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power, that's why there was a flaw in your dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha. Who could have...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
This might be a...
We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Humans yearning for sweet. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the guard...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known at this very moment.
So, you mean...
however...
Looks like the Jade App...
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to. Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather
How do you know?
It's the relic I returned.
Exactly. Its owner because it's a burial artifact. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the song of the harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be mine.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand...
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream, all because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and as you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your...
How long has...
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the hunt. You see, the shadows...
But it's still...
I know.
So, why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions, they emerge from the nihil. They have journeyed with me.
Oh, so this is... final?
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense?
Some tasks have to be done. Even if, please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the dead.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death and Penacony.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family. But I knew that my companion, Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand, and come you'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps such is the answer. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing the answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark? I'm glad. The answer: listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. Even if it's a meaningless task. I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody but I believe that your name should be remembered. This universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. A creator. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden Bozen Mori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen up!
Wilt hear.
Need a doctor?
Embrace a new life.
Disorderly noise!
You bully!
I'm okay.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Please cherish this darkness with me. May death protect us!
Disorderly noise!
Still the same old.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Vitamin!
I shall remember this warmth.
Listen up. Let the show begin.
You bully!
As you wish.
How noisy! Sink into a dream. Sing together!
I shall remember this. Embrace a new life.
Disorderly noise!
Life is not so... Return to dust!
What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth.
All wishes in harmony. The noise is fading.
Help me!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. May death protect us! Wilt hear.
Need a doctor?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Listen up.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! With wisdom comes
Please
protection.
cherish this time. As you wish.
Keep up with me.
How noisy!
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
May death protect us! Wilt hear.
I'll take the lead.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Anaconi's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wake up!
Some value, I suppose. Please cherish this as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
With wisdom comes protection.
Listen up!
Existence is unity.
Disorder!
Witness the will of the weak!
Disorderly noise!
Wilt hear.
Disorderly noise!
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Wake up!
You bully!
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
As you wish.
Listen up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Embrace a new life.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, I swear on truth.
There's more to life.
Oh, Father, may I honor you.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
I'll take the lead.
I swear on words.
May death protect us! Wilt hear.
How insolent! With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my...
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. How insolent! It was humanity that created you! Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise!
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Stay off! Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Grace and elegance. Wilt hear.
Keep up with me.
Some value, I suppose.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Great teamwork.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I'll take the lead. Let the show begin.
Blasphemous!
Need a doctor?
I shall remember this word.
By the solemn desire for order.
You want to achieve the purpose in common. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility. That way. Let me tend your wounds.
I swear on meaning.
Wilt hear.
I swear on human dignity.
What is your prescription?
Great teamwork.
There's more to life.
Awaken, judge of the world.
Listen up.
How insolent.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll take the lead. Wake up. Let the show begin.
Life as you wish.
Blasphemous. So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
Dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like the bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars, or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Pleasure to hear your voice again.
Are you calling just to poke?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape. Remember the recording you received from your trailblazer? However, this came at a high cost.
Just as I expected. So...
Why did...
Well, alright.
Alright.
Are we talking about an actual bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when...
Interesting. But I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the reward.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your... Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron, and now all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing... Everyone's waiting for you, so...
Guess even in dreams there's Guess even in dreams there's such a thing. Yeah. Eternal. As you wish. Wilt here.
What's in your prescription?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Life. A true marvel.
Guess even in dreams. Yeah.
Oh, better than expected.
Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
Make sure you keep it... want to make something. Make sure you keep it safe.
make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it, but what to make? Make sure you keep it safe. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance, forward!
Wilt here. As you wish.
Lance, forward!
Wait a minute! Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
What's in your prescription?
May death protect us! Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay off! You bully!
As you wish. Wilt here.
Help me!
Okay.
Wait a minute! What's in your prescription?
Lance, forward!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it, but what to make?
make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Existence is unity.
Wilt here. All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Lance forward!
May wandering souls find their own way out. emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
All will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish. Wilt hear.
What's in your prescription?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Vitamin!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Make sure you keep it safe.
Eternal.
Lance forward! Wilt hear.
Stay off!
As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Wilt hear.
What's in your prescription?
Lance forward! That hurts a bit. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Existence is unity.
Wilt hear.
All will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish.
What's in your prescription? Stay off!
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Eternal.
Still unanswered.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
As you wish. Wilt here.
Lance, forward!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away. Vitamin! Where's the doctor?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
That hurts a bit.
Wilt here.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish. All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription? Still unanswered.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt here. As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
That hurts a bit. Wilt here.
Lance, forward!
All will be swept away by the wind. All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Vitamin!
Wilt here.
That hurts a bit. Stay off! What's in your prescription?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt here.
What's in your prescription?
Eternal.
Okay, Lance, forward!
As you wish.
Stay off!
Wilt here.
What's in your prescription? Where's the doctor? We need one.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Lance at the ready.
All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
What's in your prescription? Vitamin!
Lance, forward!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Existence is unity. As you wish.
What's in your prescription? Stay away.
Okay.
All will be swept away by the wind. Wilt hear.
Lance, forward!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Eternal.
Vitamin!
Okay.
Wilt hear.
Lance, forward!
All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish. Embrace a new life. All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
May death protect us! Still unanswered. Wilt hear.
Need a doctor?
That hurts a bit. As you wish.
Time, what's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth. Wilt hear.
Where's the doctor? I really need one.
Lance at the ready.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us! All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
As you wish.
Vitamin!
Wilt hear. All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Existence is unity.
Stay off!
As you wish. Wilt hear.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
That hurts a bit. As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life.
will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? Make sure you keep it safe. emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
What's in your prescription?
May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out. Make sure you keep it safe. Be careful. There's something unsettling. May death protect us! Existence is unity. Wilt here.
Not a scratch.
Enjoying yourself? As you wish. Wilt here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You bully! Stay off! What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Let's take a picture.
大麻的这一家，只要加入原住民，啊，每天还是好天气。只要加入原住民，啊，每天还是好天气。
OK，第三种感觉，马上是不是晚上好？晚安，晚安，继续看吧，晚安，晚安。 我不要再进去了。
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Eternal.
As you wish. Lance forward!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Not a scratch. Wilt here. That hurts a bit. Lance forward!
Wait a minute! What's in your prescription?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Let's take a picture. I want to make something with it, but what to make? Yeah.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm okay. Wilt here. As you wish.
Lance forward!
Life, a true marvel. Better than expected. take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes. Yeah.
Eternal. As you wish. All will be swept away by the wind. Wilt hear.
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
这真的不会有版权吗？不好意思，要过去。
Guess even in dreams,
下歌。 解完了吧？还有什么东西？
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Dream is
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here?
Eternal. As you wish. Wilt here. Lance forward! Vitamin! All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
Help me!
That hurts a bit.
What's in your prescription?
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
我就要去下个地方了，有签约什么的。可我嘞，我还在拼多康米。
place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. You stay here.
没了吧？
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
我真的等下又要走了。
Yeah, let's go! We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I heard the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Ah, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the
So many, but...
Huh? What are they? For my safety?
Not exact, according to those involved. Luckily, no one believed.
What will happen?
Well, perhaps. Anyway, the family will.
What services do you require?
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food. Numby! Cat! Ooh.
Greetings, madame.
Hello.
I assume you are the radiant Felspar.
Oh, so it's own.
Indeed. Please allow me to
reverberation.
Thankfully, so.
Well, thank you for explaining matters. Hello? The talent motivation. I'm working on a the way I handled the year, I just don't understand.
Sounds exhausting. In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
You're still so well, as sharp as you are. I believe that's true. If we can reach exactly, as long as it's similar to the power after the downfall of yes. Absolutely. Pretty clear.
I apologize for interrupting your
time to get to work. Remember. Oh, free stuff.
Watch yourself in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Hard work pays off.
Please, have a...
No problem at all. After all,
I always enjoy
the future of Penacony.
Let's take that goal. Wasn't it adventure?
The wisdom and experience. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa.
I appreciate. However,
Please.
then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to... If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-list...
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass...
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of this... Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blind. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe...
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right hand if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity. Even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move...
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure...
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we...
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. If either the family or IPC were to... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Noise. Noise.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, all right, Azuma. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Drowning Sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to, however, with the right ratios, not a bad choice. Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, blend all your memory. Well, here's to the nameless, the spirit of freedom. We're not accepted by the out. One day, cheers. Oh, are you leaving? I've mixed more of this last special drink for you.
Thank you.
All right. Whether it's the astral and embark towards...
Oh, indeed. Still. They agree just as it should be. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Yes. Despite its recent calamity, well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it? That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine. But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble. Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that's why... Once that kid sets his... No need. Okay. Is that Robin? She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. How about you?
I'm actually on my way...
Unfortunately, I believe the Harmony needs... There are no permanent...
Naturally.
See you later, Miss...
Not exactly eye-catching. Thank you for your patience. Topaz has something else to take care of.
Is it just me, miss?
I need to set a good... Now we can speak frank...
Interesting. Good. Babes.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. Second, you can't... Now, I'm repeating your words...
You surely have a way with words.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess?
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point. However, after all...
30% equity.
You're a smart merchant, old Odie. It benefits us if we both... I understand your concern.
Fine. Now I see. However, as...
Go ahead.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the order and the...
The answer is simpler than with each new world. By then, all planets... Our intention is to establish this universe doesn't need two types of order.
All right. Tell me your solution.
Then let's continue our conversation. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is a Miss...
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa.
This...
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general... Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, while the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys, the entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Of course, the path of harmony in Penacony must not...
yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare.
Old oak. They will soon realize.
When should we schedule?
It's all up to you.
But
AVerMedia initiated. I came here today.
Of course.
Don't worry. Radiant Feldspar. You opportunities like, well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz. Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison.
I didn't find the in return. You see, like right now, for example.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's... So, a pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. No danger detected. Is that guard down? Her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
What happened to Penacony?
By the way, Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. Please help me with an...
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to...
Pawn shop. I've marked the pawn shop.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant, how should I address you?
Just call me
Samuel.
I want to keep on living.
Everything you.
That's right.
Miss Samuel. I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally.
Okay.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand. Go and talk to these people. Once you've done that...
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Enough. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talk?
It's true!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Prepared a gift. Whoa! How did you know I'm so... Well... I will. I never said... So... Yeah, let's...
Just like the golden years.
Hey, the gray-haired one else... Don't seriously. Is that...
Chirp, chirp! Origami bird! Hey!
Come. No, it's sorry. I'll catch up.
Yeah, you heard right. He's been hiding at the moat. I've made a deal with the family. How'd I find him? 22 years. I'm gonna hang up for now.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it?
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah, but I'm
not so fast. Dell was from a well. It was a piece of cake. Let's just hope that Then there's Stacy. From the moment she will accrue a vast. As for Detective, he offered his own memory system. Interesting, don't you think? When people see others' desire and patience. AR 26710. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust. The higher-ups in Glamoth. As for the price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret...
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see.
It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong, just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond. You follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if traveling on the path of I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my...
Can I see the...
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let... What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us... So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unused. So, you understand, and whatever we gain from it will...
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will... It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire.
Lady Bonajade?
Turns out, the meeting to the Charmony Festival's open. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest. Looks good.
What services do you require?
The festival hasn't started.
Hi!
Who's that?
It's really you! It was you! I saw you over there still some time before the... murder case. It's a good thing that you guys... Before joining this, so... Yes. Do you know, Miss... She told me her price. I know. Of course, I want to live on. Speaking of which, even the smallest... It was an emergent to me.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. The script hasn't reached its end.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on.
Yeah.
This is the legendary radio.
Let's take a seat. Why do I... forget it.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Hey,
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right, unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one!
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There is still... All set. Looks good.
You finally arrived! You don't like it? Satisfied? 5, 4, 1! Dude, I'm not even a real bomb!
At least I made some.
We really got yourself into a big... Boss, I need your help. The first case, the second case, those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. But sing as you... Oh, by the laughter. Keep your shirt. I'm on to you. This evil city, if you wish to defeat...
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Wilt here. As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
not much time.
Minutes, 46 seconds. 28.
You're here! Looks like she also... Since you're here, I'll just keep it short.
27 minutes, 52.
The sweet dream has lost apart from its creed. It's difficult. Time... You mean the watchmaker, the memo keeper, may be... I don't know what grudges they have. Actually, do you still remember I think this moment? You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron hunter as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure. I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream, and I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape. As the... Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends, and maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. That when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will... It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
没有，黄学又迷路了吗？我看到这个。
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Looks good.
Is the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. Yeah, maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person. Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness, or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments, proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility, until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
There.
Wow.
Still better than just stand. How could you say we told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying? The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
我倒是快哭了。
Pom Pom is just angry. Yet no matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. That's right.
你很生气，你很生气，你很生气。
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next...
But...
Let's go.
It's okay.
Those three nameless...
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little... Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated.
I see.
Turns out Pom-Pom's...
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, but because of our previous encounters...
Only 2 more? Isn't that super rich? How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means...
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us, as for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might Everyone, we meet...
It's you! What?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's...
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together.
Please speak candidly.
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially... But I digress. Have you all considered that should you be able to lay down a new...
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny, the eternal land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And what do you mean? What?
Negotiation. Interrogate the dance is done.
Despite your fall from grace.
Do not.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill you.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. If I told you there was still a chance. I recognize the girl. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wing. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Birds are born with no shackles, and one feathers my fate. Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unshade. Let my heart bravely spread the wings
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains. Gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles. But how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained.
还有玩不完。
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains. Till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Birds are born with no shackles. One feathers my face. Go away the white petals. Leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings. Soaring past the night.
No,
Chase the primal light.
玩，
Let the clouds heal me of
好
the
长好长。
stains. Gently wipe the sorrow off my
我
life.
从先花钱，现在喜欢我直播花钱可以选到订阅，喜欢还有专业的赞，追踪我的 YouTube、Twitch，开启小铃铛，然后IG、Twitter， 然后我们的 Discord 可以加对。然后我其实喜欢玩恐怖游戏的，如果有什么恐怖游戏RPG 的话，可以推给我之类的。
Noise.
然后我是成就魔人，所以那些任务摆在旁边会让我很不舒服，所以我一定要把它破完。对。OK。记得我们最后晚上烧焦，晚上烧焦，晚上烧焦，晚上烧焦，泡火晚上烧焦哟，泡火晚上烧焦，今晚上烧焦，今晚上烧焦，泡晚上烧焦，晚上烧焦，晚上烧焦，后面晚上烧焦哟，然后都是草感谢你们，感谢大家，谢谢晚上烧焦，上手晚上烧焦，后面晚上烧焦，喜欢晚上烧焦哟，这个到运行的不错。
Noise.
刚刚回去，死人时间。
Noise. Noise.